Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. So, last week we did plan on making some immersite intermediate products, and we didn't really do it. We kinda got focused on other stuff, like, yeah, like those. Like making the fast, express, and advanced loaders, like expanding our or enrichment, I believe, somewhere around here. Yep. And there was something else that I have probably forgotten about already. So I suppose we can check all of that later. All right, the advanced fuel for our trains. I did do that. That was pretty significant improvement to our train network, as it gives them 125% acceleration and top speed instead of the solid fuel one of 75. So yeah, our trains are pretty zippy right now. That should be a nice upgrade. Right, but since we do have some work to do, I suppose we should get on with it. One thing that I have done between the streams, although I have done it in a separate save and will have to import it here. There was a slight issue with my nuclear power plant design, as how should I put it? It wasn't working as efficiently as it should be, because I didn't set it to insert the fuel cells to all four reactors at the same time. So I suppose that is something that we should fix now. I have fixed it in a blueprint. I only have to paste the changes over here. Also, as you can see right now, we have separate combinators for the temperature. In the new blueprint, hold on, maybe I should go to the sandbox to show how that looks now. Oops, sorry. I wanted to do this. Come on. There you go. Over here, we read the temperature from all four, read it into this combinator, and get an average, and then that average is used for all of them. Also, we have isolated the fuel readout from each of those reactors into a combinator, because we also read the fuel sitting on this final belt over here, and then we only insert new fuel cell if the average temperature is below 650, if every one of those four belts has at least, well, not at least, if it has one fuel cell on it, and if the fuel signal is greater than 0 from the current reactor. And it is only set to above 0 if there are no fuel cells inside. So yeah, that is about it. Let's copy this center thingy, because that is all that we have to update. And it means that we will require some combinators, huh? Let's get something like 10 of these and 10 of these. That should be enough. Thank you, and thank you. Alright. Let's get to it. Oh, and since the blueprint has been updated, after this stream I will also upload this nuclear power plant blueprint to the Factorio print website. As you've been asking for some of my blueprints, I have started slowly uploading all of them. right now the Factorio prints profile has all the blueprints for the train dispatch system, and I think the basic city blocks as well. That should be all there is to get there right now. And I will add this nuclear power plant to it later. Yeah, let's cut this out. Sorry, trees. Now, let's rotate. Actually, let's deconstruct them because I don't think I can do this safely. Now, remove all of those combinators. And now paste this. There we go. And right now, yes, looks like all of them have received a single fuel cell because the temperature fell below 650. And right now it is already growing. Perfect. And as you can see, we are receiving a signal 4 here because all 4 of those belts have a single fuel cell on them. And we are not receiving the fuel signal because we are reading fuel cell inside the reactor. Cool. And looks like we have charged our batteries enough. So yeah, let's go back to our construction train and figure out what the next... Oh, I don't want to get run over by train again. Let's figure out what our next step shall be today. I'm thinking we might want to do... we might want to design the block for immersite plates, or immersium plates, whatever they're called. Immersium plates. Yeah, and looks like we will not be able to use the same blueprint as we did for our copper and iron plates, since those get 2 ingredients, although I should check the steel blueprint I have. Maybe we can reuse that, or at least parts of it. That would speed up the process, I think, quite considerably. Also, before we will be able to utilize those immersite products, it's gonna probably take a while or proper amount to build up in storage, so I was thinking that it might be nice to have something to do in the meantime. And that something might be building some Spidertrons and going out to clear out some of those biters due east, as it would be nice to get some more room for our main bus expansion. But Spidertrons, I believe that we have everything here that we need for Spidertrons, but the AI cores. Yes, we don't have any AI cores in the network. We are producing them over here, and we do have quite a lot in storage. Oh, also, those train stops are from the old system, so we should probably fix that as well. Up is the output. Yes, the output is old one as well. So I think that might be the first step for us right now. We shall fix those stops. Now we will grab a few of those AI cores and deliver them here manually. And then we will see if we can craft some Spidertrons. After that, we shall design factory for rockets, because our Spidertrons will need to shoot with something. And yeah, once we have our rocket production, we will be able to start designing the immersite stuff, because we will have to wait for enough rockets to be made before we can do something with those spiders. Anyway, pack up those AI cores. Let's actually get all of you out of here. AI core loading, you say. Train dispatch mark 2. Solid loading 2. Yeah, let's not worry about the belts. Because... Oh, I can hear a rocket. Max train count is 2. Priority 50 should be enough, since we don't have any other loading station. Oh, there it goes. Any other loading stations for the AI cores. And build all the stuff. Perfect. And the unloading stations are next on our agenda. Those are for immersite crystal. Immersite crystal. Unloading. Oh, yeah. Looks like we need to take those away as well. Unloading 2. Immersite crystal. There we go. Awesome, and hopefully that will order some crystals soon enough. Now remove those. You are processing unit request. So let's do this processing unit. Perfect. Nothing yet. And you are requesting nitric acid. Nitric acid. You know what? Don't worry about it. Nitric acid. Thank you. Yeah, we need to reconnect you, huh? I think that should be about it. 143k. Yeah, that looks about right. And we are not ordering anything because we have enough in storage. Cool. You are not requesting processing units, and you are not requesting crystals. I mean, you are requesting, but you are not getting any. Now, question is... why? Crystals are being made somewhere around here. There you are. And we don't have enough in storage. So that would explain why. We don't have enough storage because we don't have sulfuric acid here. Which is weird because... oh, for some reason there's water in the system. Yeah, something has clogged our system with water over here. We might need to check out our delivery trains. Right, it has been fixed, but I don't like that it happened at all. Now, sulfuric acid, are you alright? Looks like it. It is full of the right fluids and everything seems to be fine. Right, I'm gonna assume that it is going to be fine. Well, now, let's check those processing units. They don't have enough because they don't get rare metals. Rare metals. Why aren't you making rare metals, my friend? You're not making them because you are not getting enough ore. Oh, 10k optimization tech card. Nice. You are not getting enough ore. Rare metal ore. 47 stacks, so it is slowly being loaded. You are not getting chlorine, which is why you are not... huh? Alright, just some residue. You are not loading it in here, and you are exactly the same. So, chlorine, tell me about your issues. which apparently are many. We are very, very slowly producing some chlorine, but yeah, I suppose if we want to have a proper production of rare metals, we should do something about that as well. I've been thinking about it a little bit, and while I am not a fan of this solution, we do have a solution. We will produce chlorine out of the electrolysis process, which is this one. Sand and water produce chlorine and hydrogen. Now, hydrogen, we are not using as much of it as we will produce out of this process. Let me check this thing. Yeah, we have a station with byproduct hydrogen over here, and it is utterly full. So, Krastorio does provide us with this building, flare stack. Burns any fluid, releasing a large amount of pollution and occasionally some byproducts. So I'm thinking we might make a block that uses electrolysis to produce chlorine that does have a... I don't have signals on me. Shame. That does have station for the hydrogen byproduct, but also uses flare stacks to simply burn the overflow, because I don't think we're gonna be able to use all the all the hydrogen given the amount of chlorine that we're gonna need. So yeah, we will simply burn the excess hydrogen, even though I would have preferred to somehow deal with the byproduct. Right. So let us order some Spidertrons and see if we can make them. Yeah, let's put you in the storage warehouse. I have added all the parts for Spidertrons over here already, so that should be fine. Let's just add the final thing, the Spidertron itself. And let's test it out. We shall order 16 Spidertrons to be made. Let's also check our current production queue. Yeah, we are still making quite a few of those productivity modules here. How are you doing on that front? Yeah, you are slowly crafting them, but you are... Alright, I have swapped this around. That will probably be better now. Yeah, we are slowly making those prod mods 3. I've noticed there is something somewhat wrong with this design, so I'm gonna have to work on it off the stream for a little bit longer, as it isn't just the issue with the quest amounts. There's also something wrong with all those messy combinates over here, so I will have to redo parts of that as well. As for the request amounts, yeah, I think we will simply fix this one by having a decider combinator, and instead of subtracting red ones from green ones, because green ones are contents and red ones are requests, we will simply get the green ones, get the red ones, you know what? Now that I think of it, I think it might actually be better if we simply take the requests, and if they are above 0, then we produce stuff. Because I think that is how it should work, right? Yeah, looks like it. So instead of doing that, Disconnect the green ones, please. We are not gonna need them. Here we multiply the result by -1. And we input it here. Yes, red ones are the requests, and here are the allowed recipes. So, if we disconnect this, then we have no requests at the moment. Here we can make each greater than 0, output each input count, and connect using the red signal to here. There we go. We are requesting 800. Oh, right, because I think I have set those batteries to be buffered over here, right? Yes, we have set a filter for 200 lithium sulfur batteries, and we are ordering 4 times the requested amount. That should be perfect. But yes, looks like it has been reset while we were working on it, so let's do this again manually. There we go. Looks like everything is being produced right now, although, yes, our crafting queue has gotten a little bit longer because of that. So I suppose we will have to wait for a while before we get our spiders here. We have 10 productivity modules here already, so I guess those guys are producing them fast enough, and we will be able to bring them here. We have 152 assemblers, and we are ordering we aren't ordering them here. There you are, we are ordering 400. So yeah, it looks like we indeed need about 250. Yep, looks like that has been dealt with. So, next step, while the Spidertrons are being made, I think we could work on our rocket factory, huh? As I believe those are firing the standard rockets, right? Heavy rocket launcher, ammo category heavy rocket. Okay, so there are some heavy rockets as well in Krastorio, but I think that the Spidertron uses the standard ones. Yes, indeed it does. Perfect. So, let's go to our factory planner. Add some rockets over here. We should also probably look into building those rocket turrets and placing them on our perimeter wall, as that will definitely help with all those biter attacks. But for now, let's take it one step at a time. Since we can't productivity that, I suppose we will leave it as it is. That would produce 75 per minute. Yeah, I think that is alright. That will require 4 of those. I suppose that will look somewhat decent. Yes, we do have a bus over here. So let's remove all those previous builds. Cool. And let's start placing our new rocket factory. Just 4. That will be enough. Thank you. And over here we shall output them to chests. Store 4K in each chest. That should be enough, I think. But we will also have to do this because we will be... Yes, we will be delivering those rockets to our walls as well, so we need to output on a belt so we can load it up into a train. Right, so since we need 4 chemical plants, I think we can do something simple like this. We will buffer, let's say, about as much explosives, and we can run about delivering the iron plate here. Now, you guys, how much of that do you need? Just one. That is perfect. So, let us connect the water supply over here. And then we shall do that. We shall place those. We will add splitters. Let's set a joiner over here. Yeah, let's give it a little bit more room so we can place a substation over here. And yes, one side will get the coal, the other will get the sulfur. So I suppose we can place the sulfur over here. Place those here, and one of them we can set to the near lane. Although I'm not sure how it's gonna work with horizontal placement. We will check that in just a second. But first, let me see what we can do here. Actually, I think I'm gonna move this one step further out so that we can place you over here. That should be fine. Place the power source. And alright, let's also connect the water to you, my friend. Yeah, I suppose that is going to be fine. You will get the petrol gas, and you will get the water. Yeah, I think that is working as I expected. Should be fine. Right side. Oh, no, never mind. They are both going on the... Oh, never mind. They are going on the right side because they are... They are being joined. I'm just being silly. Never mind. That is fine. So, on the other side, we shall deliver the coal. So, let's add that. Yeah, maybe I should look into Blueprint Sandbox's code and see if I can add the advanced and superior loaders. That would certainly be a useful thing to have. For now, let's add the coal. And over here, we shall add... Oops, sorry, I wanted to filter this thingy. So we can add this and send it to here. There you go. Rockets are being crafted. Perfect. That means we can remove you, you, and you. Although, show me how close to the bus you are placing those. So no closer than this, huh? That should be just about right. Hey, so... right. There we go. Let's add a belt over here. Like that. And this one will be getting the coal from somewhere, I suppose. But we will not worry about it just yet. And the two of you... Oh, right. We didn't really worry about pipes yet, so let's not worry about them here either. Remove this guy. Copy everything, including the tiles, although I suppose we could cut some of them out. We don't need to go as far to the left or right as we have copied. Let's leave maybe 2 tiles of a buffer. There we go, create the blueprint. Main bus factories. This will be the factory for rockets. Awesome. Let's get rid of you, you, and you. We shall go to the main bus and place this thing. No, also, maybe we should collect all the stuff that we need for the construction, huh? So let's actually... no. Rocket. Yup. Let's actually do this, and we will place it... Is this enough room? I suppose we don't need... Oh, hold on. We do need to leave some room because we will still have to add production for the superior loaders at some point. Although I'm not sure how much room we're gonna need for those. Let's do something like this. That should be enough room. Hopefully with some room to spare so we can always make a road for our car over here. And let's actually do this and all the stuff up, please. There we go. Just waiting on a few more ingredients. How are you guys doing? Yeah, you are doing somewhat okay, I suppose. Although you are focused on those productivity modules. How are you doing on those modules? 26. Nice, nice. I think that once we build those rocket factories, we might grab them and bring them here. You are also making the combat robots. You know what? Sure. Please do make those. I don't know if I'm gonna use them or not, but it might be a good idea to have them. Where are my inserters? Here they come. Let's go and build. Yeah, and when we get back, I will see about moving those Spidertrons a little bit forward in the crafting queue somehow. Maybe I should just... maybe I should just increase the requested amount. And once we craft some of them, bump it back down. We shall see about it later. For now, this is our job to do. Why is there a train in the middle of the road? Train? Tree. Damn it. I do know what I'm talking about. Sometimes. Apparently not right now, but sometimes. Okay, productivity modules have been placed. Let's go to the constructors, get the 3D constructor, and get rid of all of you. Because trees are enemies in Factorio. There we go. And we also need to connect the coal. Oops. There you go. That's a little bit better. I think, maybe. Get rid of those. You know what? Get rid of all these cliffs. They are just annoying. Right, so now that we have done that, I suppose we can try and get rid of this. There we go. Better. What we need here is a roboport. And some power. I don't have power poles on me, so that is a bit of a shame. Substation here. You are the iron connection, and you are the coal connection. Huh, perfect. It reaches far enough. Okay, so, car, get back here. I shall order about that much stuff. Go, go, go. Oh, I will also need some pipes. So let's not forget about that. Pipes, 50 should be enough, but for those we will need, let's say 400. That might be an overkill, but you know what? I don't care. I can always leave them in here, and they will be used to extend our main bus pipelines, because they will definitely need some expanding at some point. Right, come on robots, deliver me some of that good stuff. Also, why does our research take 1 hour and 33 minutes? That feels a little bit long. Maybe we should place some beacons over here. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Have we queued anything else? No. Do we want to? We don't have the advanced tech card yet. Oh right, we couldn't make the rocket turrets because we don't have the advanced tech cards. Explosive turret rocket. Oh. Okay, so I'm assuming that means that this will use, yes, different rockets than the Spidertron. So if we're gonna use the rocket turrets, we will need to build another factory for those. Steel plates, explosives, processing units, and rocket fuel. Yeah, that's gonna be an annoying build. However, I believe that we have the railgun turret available, which looks also a little bit annoying, but we should be able to do it. And the railgun shells aren't too difficult to make, so maybe we should do that. And yeah, we do have room left behind for those rail turrets, so they will be helpful. Also, since we are here, and those guys look like they are quite close to our wall, let's make them dance. Here it comes. Right, we are just waiting on a few more belts and a few more pipes. You know what? I'm thinking we might limit ourselves to fewer pipes. 199? Seriously? No. Give me 200, mate. I can't have an odd amount of underground pipes. That would be a disaster. could you craft one more, please? Oh, you are crafting them in pairs. So I wonder what happened to the one pipe that somehow got... No, this is an odd amount. Sorry, even amount. Maybe I placed it somewhere like this. Whatever. But we do have 200 now, so let us go. Nope, let's not crash into pipes. Still 26 prod mods. What are you missing then? Oh, nothing. You're just... Oh, you guys switched to crafting only tier 1s for some reason. Which is a choice, but I suppose we do need quite a few of these as well, so it's not a terrible one. If you can craft... Holy... No, 25,000 is probably a little bit too much. Yes, I have limited this at least, so... Yeah, something is definitely broken with this design. Anyway, it is crafting everything that we need, so it should be fine eventually. No, I should have brought one more substation for you, I think. And I didn't. Come on, connect this to power. Thank you. And now let's connect the iron plate. Go. Step 2, connect the coal. I'm gonna do this manually because I don't want my bots to construct every single ghost belt in the area. And we do have quite a few. But yeah, there it is. Do we have any pipes over here? Yes, we do. So let us copy this line. And we shall paste it over here. And another one right beside it. The left one will be water, the right one will be petrol. You are water. You are petrol. Cool. Looks to be quite alright. So let's build those pipes. Come on, come on, come on. No. Yeah, and we also need substations over here to power those pumps. There we go. Where's my car? Let's go grab some substations. You know what? Since we are here, and we do have those in the inventory, let's just build all the belts that we can. Come on, come on. Nice. Now, if we do this, we require 2 substations, 9 pipes. You know what? I'm gonna order both of these, because it would be nice to fix the odd amount of pipes as well. Alright. Did you switch to something else? No, you're still making ones. But yeah, it's a pretty decent amount, so once we switch to tier 2s, we will have a solid supply. And we're gonna need it since we require, quite a lot. 348 of these, and each one of them requires 5. Yep, we definitely need a lot of those tier 1s. And how are you doing, my friend? You're swapping around with your production. Making some pipes, then some modules, then some pipes. You really can't decide, can you? Yeah. Let's not wait on those modules, please. Those are the things that we are not going to use. Also another thing that I was thinking about, maybe we should look into that matter conversion thingy. Because since in Krastorio 2 oil is finite, it might be nice to look into having an infinite source of it due to the matter conversion process. I think that might be something that we could do in the near future, and the sooner we do it, the better we should be, I think. Because if I remember correctly, we will be able to make crude oil, out of something like wood, and wood we can produce in infinite amount from just water. 6 matter into 100 crude oil. Yes, we can process wood into matter at the matter plant, and the matter plant requires immersium beams and energy control units, both of which we have yet to produce. So yeah. Okay, here is our rocket factory online. So I suppose that is going to be our next project, but first let's build those pipes. And belts. Why not? Almost there, almost there. Thank you. And let's go to the construction train. Yeah. I really should build another road on the southern edge of this block. Yeah, that will definitely make things easier for me. Right, there we are. Do I want to start working on those immersive thingies before I do the electrolysis plant or after? I think the answer is after, because they will also require rare metals, and it would be nice to start building up some rare metals while we work on them. So, did we have electrolysis block planned? No, we had planned electrolysis plant assembly, which isn't exactly the same thing. Yeah, maybe we will still make it at some point, but first let's deal with the main issue here. So, chlorine out of electrolysis. Amount 1. Sand. So I suppose we will make 2 output stations, one for stone and it will grind it into sand, and the other one for pure sand, because we do get some byproduct sand from a few blocks, I believe. So we will be able to have a way of using those up. Okay, and you will not be using productivity modules, so we shall not worry about those either. Let's set you for 64. That gives a total 3.556 belts, so it might be doable. Yeah, that's a little bit over 1 belt of stone, so it should be doable, I think. Yeah, stone and water. So we will need 3 unloading stations over here. We will start with water at the top, then stone right below it, and then sand at the bottom. Fluid unloading. Water. Let's request 200k. Train dispatch. Solid unloading with loaders, since we are making them automatically. You will unload stone, and another one over here that shall unload sand. I should modify this blueprint because I will forget it again. Priority should be a parameter. So if we do this, we can set it to sand and set priority to, let's say, 55. It shouldn't be too high, but it definitely should be higher than the others. Cool. So I suppose what we can do now is remove those, cut you out, bring you back so we can align you properly, and place you here. Now let's connect those somehow. I don't like the way this looks. Maybe we should fix it. Yeah, if it could align to this a little bit more, it would be better, I think. Like, can you do something like this, maybe? Yeah, that is way better, thank you. Cool, so move this here, switch this to a chain signal. Let's add signals to the other side as well. And yeah, for good measure, a couple here. That should be alright. Let's place our power source so we can see if everything is fine. How many? 50 crushers? You are crazy. Let's add some beacons. 10, 11. What if we have 2 beacons? A little bit over 8 crushers. It's still not ideal, but it at least feels doable. 3 crushers. It's not getting much better, is it? You know what? Let's set it to a single one. We can place 16 even. And we will be fine here. Okay, let's place the output stations first, because we still don't really know if we are going to be able to place 64 machines over here. Let's see what we can do about that. Train dispatch, fluid loading. Fluid loading, and you will load chlorine. Max train count is 1. And fluid hydrogen. Max train count 1. 1 priority 55, as we want to get rid of it as quickly as we can. Alright. That is fine. Swap you around. 2 more here. Oh, I shouldn't be connecting those yet. What I should be doing is moving you closer to the main line. Like that. Because there really isn't any point in wasting all that space. Okay. So now that these have been connected, one, 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 one. Cool. Looks like it is... let's say fine. Right, so we need 64 of these and 16 of these. So that would mean 4 electrolysis plants per single crusher. Let's try and align it somehow. Because I'm assuming that if we simply do this, then we are going to take way too much space. Also, how much sand did you say that was? 4 belts total. Let's round it up. 4 belts total out of 16 crushers, which means 1 belt out of 4 crushers. So I suppose this should be fine. We can simply output to 4 separate lanes, separate belts, and do something like this. Maybe. Can we connect you with pipes? Yes, we can. Awesome. We can even connect you over here. And you over here. Nice. So 16 blocks like that, huh? I'm not sure if we can fit that many. Ooh. Also, if we are going to use the byproduct send station, then we should probably have a way of delivering that send to those over here, right? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, but as I was saying, 4 belts out of 16 crushers, so 1 belt out of 4 crushers. So this single one will produce 0.25 belts on its own. .25 belts. Yeah, maybe that will work. We can split it into 4. And that way, we will deliver you to here, you to here, you to here, and you to here. Yeah, it isn't perfect, but it should be alright. Okay. 16, you say. Boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we can fit 8, but I don't see how we can fit 16. I mean, there is a lot of unused space over here, so maybe we can cram it up over there somehow. Although it's gonna be a little bit ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4. And by little bit, I mean very ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I think I will settle on 12. Which means this will be 48. Let's leave a little bit of room over here. Yeah, we can't fit 3 over here. So let's do this. Yeah, we have to do it this way, otherwise we won't be able to fit them. Or move it up. Move it up. Yeah, maybe we should limit ourselves to even fewer than that. Fine. I will leave it at 10. Cool. Let's place some power. Leaving all that room should be helpful with delivering power to everywhere in a somewhat satisfying manner. Yeah, maybe we should flip those around, though. Which means we can get you 1 tile lower, 1 tile lower. Like that. Like that. Cool. That should be about it. Now let's figure out how to split 2 boats into 10. Do I have a splitter 1 to 5? No, I don't. Now, can I remember how to design one? Let's get a 2 to 3 one. Because a 2 to 3 can be split into 2 to 6 like that. And then you can do this to have 1 to 5. Oh, which looks terrible. You know what? I think I'm not gonna be bothered about splitting this evenly. What I am going to do instead is this. Split 1 line to you. Continue. Let's leave a little bit of room over here. Like that. Split 1 to you. I might want to add buffer chests for them later, but first we will see how this works out for us. Oh crap. I should have left more room, huh? 1, 2. 1, 2. Better. Because that way I can do this. Nice. Here, here. We will wrap around to the other side. Now you will need to go through here, huh? So we can do this all over again. And how should we split off to you? Yeah, I guess that will work. And you need a little bit more. But over here, I think we don't need to worry about splitting anything. What we can do instead is this. One goes to here. And the other one continues onward to you. Perfect. Now we need to add those beacons that we talked about. So, you get a beacon, and you get a beacon. I suppose you guys could share a beacon. You get a beacon. Flip. And paste. And you get one here. Did you guys get... No, you didn't get any beacons or modules. Cool. So now let's connect the pipes, because after we connect the pipes, we will still need to add the whatchamacallums, flare stacks. Right after I ban this bot. Thank you very much. Oh, also, while we are here, maybe we should connect the sand as well. Huh. I think that might be a good idea. Although with the sand, do we want to... I'm not sure if I don't want to have this output to 4 belts. Huh. Now, you know what? This will just use some byproducts, so I think we can leave it as it is. Yeah, that should be fine. No. No, it won't be fine. Because if we will get a ton of those byproducts, we will definitely need to utilize all 4 belts. So let's do this. Oh, really? That's the limit. Okay, in that case, let's do this. Let's do that, and we are fine. Although this is very annoying. Let's underground the 2 of you. That way, we could potentially split 1 belt over here already. To here and to here. And if we move all the 4 belts over here, somehow, yeah, it's not gonna look pretty, but it is supposed to work. Not look. If we do this, then we can do that over here. It's not gonna be the prettiest blueprint, but it is going to be one that does what it's supposed to do. 3. 4. No, right. We should split somehow to this one as well. And I'm thinking we might want to do this from here. It might be easier, I think. So let's remove those, as we will need all the room we can get here to... Huh, you know what? We actually can do this... No, I shouldn't have did it. There we go. That's gonna work a little bit better for us. So over here we can do that. That's number 5. Now the undergrounds. Sure, let's head to the middle of the block, because why wouldn't we use all of it if we can? And over here we can do the same. Maybe? Maybe. Because over here we can just do this. Deliver more sand to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, maybe I should have left it going the other way. Oh well. Since I didn't, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But hold on, we have 4 belts remaining and 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. So I suppose that is... Yeah, that is probably the end of our balancing adventure. Let's just... You know what? This will be way easier. 1. Let's send you to here. 2. 3. And 4. Cool. Okay, time to connect the pipes. Yeah, which is also not gonna look very pretty, but it at least shouldn't pose a significant problem. Okay. Go. Now the other side. Hydrogen. 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 Chlorine. 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 This is chlorine over here. So let's place you here. Connect the 2 of you. Connect the 2 of you. What would be the best way to deliver you? I think we're gonna have to swap you to the underground belt. One, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. You are over here, so 1, 2, 3, and you are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's move you about 2 more to the right. It's not gonna be perfectly symmetrical anyway, but we can at least make it look a little bit better. Right, there we go. And you know what? Since we are talking about symmetry and useless designs, let's do it like that. Okay, so next step is the 2 of you. So that's the hydrogen. Yeah, and you. You deliver to here. Flip it around. Which sadly doesn't work on this side as well as it did over there, but You know what? I think we can make it work. If we do something silly like that. That's the chlorine connected. Hydrogen. Hydrogen should be connected. Let's check how much are we actually producing. 28k per minute. 28k per minute. How much do the flare stacks actually get rid of? Let's use this and see. Hydrogen. Uh-huh. 100 hydrogen per 2 seconds, so 50 per second. 50 per second. We're producing 10 per second times 10, that's 100 per second, so we need 2 flare stacks to deal with the entire byproduct. Oh no, never mind, we have more than 10 of you. We have 48 of you. So we're gonna need 48 times 10, 480. Let's say 10. 10 should be fine. I'm gonna place 5 of them here and 5 of them on the other side because symmetry. Hey. Let's do this. Let's add a huge storage tank. Let's add this and let's add that. And over here, alright, flare stack cannot be flipped. So let's do this. Flip it. And... oh, really? It's not symmetrical. Damn you, rails. Oh well. Let's do that. And get 5 flare stacks on this side. 5. And we will need to make sure that this pump only turns on when we are overflowing on hydrogen and it doesn't burn it before, because we could always use some if we need to produce more hydrogen chloride or something else. But yeah, all we need to add is some substations so we can power all of that stuff, and then I guess the block will be ready. But I'm gonna do that after a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Right, we are back. So, where were we? Alright, we were in the sandbox, finishing this weird... Oh, this isn't the weird build that I had in mind. This is the weird build I had in mind. Thank you. Cool. So, substations. We need some power. Can we connect you here? Technically we can, but that will not look great. Yeah, I suppose that is alright. Like that, and like that. Sure. It's not gonna look amazing, but it is going to be better. So I suppose we can do the same on the other side. Although maybe not necessarily. Also, we need to add one over here as well. Like that. Other side. Here. You are under the pipes, huh? So here. Alright, you didn't get one of those, so there we go. And we can handle all of you with a single one, so that is perfect. Cool. Here should be fine. Huh. Yeah, that isn't ideal. Let's do this instead. Although it's not ideal either. Can you do this, perhaps? Yes, you can. Awesome. So let's go up here. And up here. Alright, looks like everyone is powered. So what we need to do now is connect wiring to these two. Oops, sorry. That is not exactly what I had in mind. I think we need to avoid those stations after all. You know what? Let's add the conditions first that will disable those pumps for a while. Let's make it, if hydrogen is more than 600k, that should be fine, right? I hope. Copy this to here. Perfect. Can those be connected to the wire? Ah, technically they can. Well, I suppose that is a better choice in this situation. I wonder if I should isolate the signal from the rest of the network, but I suppose that shouldn't be necessary. If we connect straight to here and do something similar on the other side. Like that. Cool. So, I suppose all that's left for us to do here is to test this thing out. Oh, also connecting the water will probably be a good thing. Can we... I suppose that will work all right. Connect you here. leave 4 spaces here. Like that. So that's those connected, and all that's left are those in the middle. Can we handle you? Like that. Looks like we can. Cool. Very cool indeed. Not perfectly symmetric, but hey, whatever. Yeah, that should be it. Let's get the infinity pipes and put some water in here. Right, we didn't connect water between those. That's one. That's two. All of them have water now. And those as well. Cool. So, first, let's handle the byproduct station. Or at least see how it is handled. Sand, where are you? There you are. And then we shall add some stone. Cool. Yep, looks like we have the priority set up properly, although we do sometimes use the stone product instead, but I suppose that's just because we can't do this quickly enough. And we are getting some hydrogen in those tanks already, so it's gonna be a while before we have this. Also, I think we might want to set this to 20k, because I think that is what we set it to over here. Or was it 10k? It was 10k. Okay, in that case... delete this, please. Set this to... hey. We only allow a single train, which is a shame, but oh well. It should be fine. Right. I suppose that shows us that this blueprint works. Kinda, at least. So, let's just try and make sure that it handles the overflow as well. Let's add a couple of these. There we go. That way we can increase... oh! Apparently we have filled that immediately. Let's remove those infinity pipes. There we go. Yep, looks like we are pumping the hydrogen into the flare stacks when necessary. Cool. Alright, let us remove the fake trains and the infinity pipes and the electricity. City blocks, Mark 1, create a copy, block factories, select new contents. I didn't leave any of those behind, no. Let's call this chlorine block Mark 1 and set icon to this. Thank you. What did we leave here? LDS factory. I think it is already working, so let's not worry about it. Coke block. Let's get rid of this as well. And you are plastic block. Bye. Cool. So, where shall we build our electrolysis plant? Somewhere around here, maybe? You know what? This looks like a pretty decent place to put something. Let's do this. Let's check if all those signals are... No, you are not right. There you go. That should be better. Let's re-ghost this thingy. And now export ghosts as signals to here, please. Why are we ordering all that landfill? Oh, you're not. Never mind. Never mind. Get rid of that wood, please. Thank you, bots. Much appreciated. Okay, so now we wait for that to be delivered. In the meantime, how are you guys doing? Still on those modules, huh? I suppose. How are you doing with modules? You have 54, and you are not crafting because you are missing electronic circuits. Understood. And you are not getting any delivered to here. Do we have... No, we don't. Why don't we have enough? Because we don't have copper cable. Because we don't have copper plates. Because for some reason, you got stuck over here. Why? $76. Huh. Now, how the hell did you end up with that many? Because the train limit isn't set. Every time I leave those on, I get into trouble later. Cool. So in that case, we shall send you to... let's say here. And then I think we will worry about the rest of the stuff. Let's get to the in case manual intervention is required. I hope I can get there in time. But yeah, that should be only one stuck train. That doesn't... Oh, sorry. That doesn't explain why all the others haven't delivered copper plates, right? Although it might. I think it might still read and that requests. You know what? I'm not sure. I will check it out in a while, but for the moment, let's just handle this thing. Right, this guy is unloading at the electronic circuit, which is perfect. This guy is loading up. And the third one apparently delivered somewhere. So, maybe the problem solved itself. Let me check all the trains. You are unloading, that is fine. You are unloading, that is fine. You are traveling. You, the coke train. Huh. Yeah, I think now that we have 2 depots, we might be encountering the same issue we did with our previous system, and that is that we are getting more than 1 train handling the same request. I think to fix that, we will need to increase this amount here to 360. And we will need to introduce a delay over here. Can I just do it like that? Not really. And if I put it in the combinator, then it won't work either. Huh. Ooh. Could I perhaps? No, I can't. I think I will simply need to add another combinator here and introduce the delay that way. Can you please deliver me 2 constant combinators? Now, if I remember correctly, the dispatch combinator is adding the wait time, and yes, then it uses a modulo 180 to get the proper time. So if we fix this to use modulo 360 here, I think it will be fine. Let's place the train dispatch depot here. Wait time 6. We shall add this here. I think that will be fine. And let's add a delay of, let's say, 90 over here. No. Adding it over here will not work. I think we need to separate it from this combinator somehow. What if we did this instead? Actually, this will need to be an arithmetic one, I think, because that way we will be able to do this. Cool. 360. Yeah, looks like that is going to work just fine. So let's copy this. Let's clear this out. Let's paste this thing again. Wait time 6. Now we need to modify this. Cycle time 180. Oh, right. Because we calculate the cycle time automatically. You know what? I think what we might need to do here is we might need to add some sort of a fake signal, like a ghost, with a value of 1. You know what? I actually want to place this again because I want to be sure that the blueprint is set properly. Let's do this. Add a ghost signal of 1. We're gonna need it for the value that we can parameterize. There we go. And the 1, oh yeah, we definitely need a different value than 1. Let's say it is -1. Set it like that. -1. Yep, it is a unique value. Let's call it depot count. And it is going to be a parameter. Let's call it variable d. And cycle time will also multiply by d. Because that way, when we paste 1, we can say the depot count is 1. And that way the cycle time is 180. 180, everything looks fine. But we can also place this and say that we are using 2 depots. And that way, we have 360. Nice. And yeah, we are going to need to introduce a delay over here somehow. Train dispatch, let's place you over here. Depot count, let's see. Damn it. But if I use -1 as the temporary default value, then can I... Let's try it. Technically, it fills those values correctly. So I'm going to assume that it is going to work properly. Right? Maybe? Although right now I don't think that's gonna work. Let's test this theory. Let's copy this and select new contents here. Yeah, that breaks the whole thing. Oh boy. Fine, fine. That's why we made a copy. Remove this. Paste you over here. Thank you very much. Maybe we should paste it with 1 if we're going to swap those around later on. All right, Control V, like that. Swap you to here and disconnect from here. And this is gonna be the delay, so I suppose we could... Yeah. Oh no, never mind, we do have a wait over here. Let's swap it to the moon signal, because why not? Now, train dispatch, copy this blueprint again, just to be on the safe side. Select new contents. Oh, the cycle time is still here, but it kinda broke our thingy. Signal 1 times... Yep. We need to fix this manually, I think. You know what? Let's set this to something different, like, I don't know, 37 maybe. Train dispatch, select new contents here, and go to here. Times D, 37 is the depot count parameter. Variable D, go here, thank you. Hopefully. I think that should be about it. Maybe. Uh, 360, I suppose that's the cycle time as well. So this should be a parameter with a formula of CT. No. I broke something. Yes, this is the 360. This is the cycle time. Cool. So I didn't break anything this time, at least. 360 parameter variable c underscore t. Oh, sorry. Formula is ct, and the moon signal is the depot delay, and the depot delay is going to be a parameter. Oh, right. I can do it like that. I need to place a value in the... Let's call it 38. Train dispatch, select new contents. 38 is gonna be depot delay. Parameter, formula, maybe not. Maybe that's something that we should put in manually ourselves. What did we just lose? Oh, another robot over there. Yes, we need to do something about it. I think I will work on those railguns soon. Depot delay. Cool. So, let's place 2 of these and see how that works out. Wait times 6, depot count 2. Oh, damn it. I pasted the wrong blueprint, huh? Wait 6, depot count 2, depot delay 180 for this one. And this one will have depot delay of 0. 0 and 360, 180 and 360. Cool. So that looks like it's gonna work. Before we continue with that, or maybe, no, maybe we should do it immediately. You know what? Let's copy all the current allowed requests over there, just to save it, and order up, let's say 4 of these, and we do have those already, so we don't need to order any of those. How are you doing on our requests? You are just missing flare stacks and electrolysis plants. Can we craft them here? Yes, the electrolysis plants are craftable. So let's add some of those flare stacks as well. And I suppose we could add flare stacks to our auto request system. Damn it. I need to check out the interface code for this mod and see if I can make this window bigger, because this is really annoying. Let's order 20 flare stacks to be buffered. Should be enough. Yeah, looks like some of that stuff got produced. We even made some of those reactors for the Spidertrons, which is very nice. And exoskeletons as well. Cool. Who knows? Maybe we will be able to make those Spidertrons today. Okay. let's head towards towards the depot, and we shall see what we can do over there. Disable the bots. Whoa! Heart attack. Ooh. Let's park ourselves somewhere safe-ish. Let's call this depot number 2. So disable the dispatch system. Hold on. Does this blueprint? This blueprint doesn't have the emergency power system. Indeed it doesn't. That is something that we should fix. Probably now. Depot count 1, depot delay 0. And we're gonna need to switch those back to 38 here. Copy those, please. Oh, right. So this... if s equals 0. Alright, alright, alright. I think I see where this is going. Let's add some power over here so that this thing can charge. Or maybe it won't. Now it is. Cool. Something like that. Yeah, I think that is about it. Okay, so it is outputting for as long as we have power, and when the power comes down, we are no longer outputting. Cool. You know what? Since we are making this blueprint to replace this, I suppose what we can do is take that and put this in the blueprint, because it will also save those categories, which should be better. Alright, let's place the fake power here. Looks like it should be fine. Plus 38, 360, 180, that should be alright. Yeah, I think that should be alright. And this is 37, I think. So let's select this again. And remove the electric energy interface. 37, this is also parameter CT. 6 times 30 times D. Yep, that looks about right. I think, maybe. Save it, remove it, go here. Since this is depot 2, we shall paste it here. Wait time 6, depot count. I think I might want to make sure I can expand in the future, and I will make this depot count 2. This is gonna be the second depot, so we will introduce a delay of 180. Is that correct? 6 times 30 is 180 per depot, so yeah, that should be fine. 6 for 180. Whoa. Yeah, something is definitely not right over here, and that's probably because we didn't disconnect this. Thank you. And we should swap around this timing as well. This is going to be 4 times 180 minus 1. Cool. So that should mean the first depot isn't gonna work at all right now. But I suppose that is fine. Alright. Let's remove all of you. So we can place this 6, 4, 0. There we go. Cool. Yeah, this guy is gonna be stuck for a while. At least until the Coke station requests some stuff again, which should be relatively soon. This is at 17k already. 17,141. Yeah, we are slowly getting close to getting another request. And we did get another delivery here. So it should be fine soon. Also, I was supposed to check the steel blueprint to see if I can reuse it for those immersium plates, and I already can see that I can't because, yeah, we're not delivering iron plates here, we are crafting them in place, so now we're gonna have to build the immersium plate thingy from scratch. Come on, come on, get below 1600, 16,000 actually. So I can see if the train gets unstuck or if I'm gonna have to send a rescue mission. I should probably upgrade those belts. They are not helping this situation here. 400. Come on, come on. Almost there. 373. $200. Okay, I think it's time to start looking at this guy. I need to be watching this because I want to see if this guy starts going here. That's point A, and point B, if another train is set. No, only one train is coming here. Good, that means this train got unstuck and no more trains will get stuck over here. That is just fine. Cool. In that case, is anyone else stuck? No, you are simply unloading, and that is good because that means we have restarted our module production over here. Awesome. You are going, you are going. You are stuck at coal unloading. No, you wanna go to coal unloading. But you can't because no one is requesting any, I suppose. How are you doing on coal? 18k. Now if I do this, that will get you unstuck. Let's hope that will be enough. Anyone else is stuck? Nope, you are simply loading up. All of you are waiting. Okay, I suppose that is all fine. Let's try and get through here without getting run over by those trains. We will return here in a while to see if the system has been fixed or not. Ow. Yeah, now that those trains are at least 50% faster than they used to be, they are even more dangerous to me. Oh, okay. This is still working fine, so let's not worry about it. Let's check up on our autocrafter. How is it doing, and what can we do to speed up production of the more important stuff for us right now? Because you... Yeah, you still need the thingies. Also, I should probably remove loaders from here and simply deliver loaders from over there. Yeah, that sounds like a decent thing to do. Remove those. Loaders. Are you still trying to make those? Well, hopefully not. 75, 30. Could you stop trying to make those, please? That would be really helpful. Come on. Reset. Stop making loaders. Right, I need to reset here. I think. There we go. Reset. No more loaders. Perfect. That means I can get 86 loaders. Ah, you know what? Order up all of them. Red loaders and blue loaders. 86, 1 and 4, and we shall deliver them to the main bus queue to be reprocessed into the advanced ones, and I will bring the advanced ones back here since we should have stored about 800 of them, I believe. I will also grab a few stacks of those prod mods. Come on, come on. Don't crash into pipes. Thank you. Park somewhere around here. Stop. Get rid of loaders and fast loaders, please. Thank you. And how are you guys doing here? 261. Alright, because we don't have rare metals for the rest. You know what? Sure, you can deliver me 200 of those. And I shall deliver them to the protobus, and you 70. Give me 70 prod mods. You are still crafting, huh? Perfect. Come on, come on. 140. 190. And there we go. Let's go back. We should probably also check how is our rocket production is doing. But I suppose as long as we haven't made the Spidertrons yet, it's not a priority. Alright. Let's get those out of my inventory as well, and those as well. Cool. Right, so you were making tanks and centrifuges, and now we've swapped to tanks and centrifuges. Perfect. How many tanks are you making? 43. So yeah, I suppose that shouldn't take too long, although the pipe requirements are quite high. Assemblers, 71 left. Hey, so we've crafted about 200 already since the beginning of this stream. That is nice. However, since we require those Spidertrons to be crafted as soon as possible, what I am going to do is increase the amount requested to something ridiculous. There you go. That should craft our Spidertrons. I hope. Yep, we got the AI cores, we got the radars, we got LDS. Oh, I'm not sure if we have efficiency modules freeze on us already. Dang it. This might be the weak point here. Delivery. Yeah, they aren't being delivered. That's an issue. Yeah, we'll see how this whole thing changes after the next reset, which is gonna happen in a while. How are the rockets doing? Looks like we have over 1,000 in each of those chests, which is kinda nice. Rocket launchers. Do we have any rocket launchers? We have 29 in storage. So I suppose they will be delivered eventually. Request from buffer chests. Thank you. And efficiency module. Yeah, we only have very few tier 1 and tier 2 modules. How many modules do we need? 2. So, let's actually... Efficiency module 3. Let's actually craft them ourselves. Efficiency module 3. Efficiency module 2. Efficiency module 1. Efficiency module 3 requires 5 reds, 5 blues, and 5 tier 2s. Tier 2 requires 5 greens, 5 reds, and 5 tier 1s. And tier 1s require 5 greens and 10 electronic components. Electronic components. Right. So, since we want 16 Spidertrons, we require 32 of these. That means we require 160 of these. That means we require 800 of these. Cool. And now we wait. What I can do is drop some of that landfill. And by some, I mean all of it. Also could probably get rid of all those pipes, combinators. And that's about it. Yeah, we don't have 8,000 electronic components in storage, but hopefully we will get enough soon. Sorry about the break. Can we get some more electronic components from our train network, maybe? Electronic components. We are crafting them over here. Technically, the chests are full. You know what? You go to electronic components loading and fill up. I know we won't be able to fill up completely, but you'll bring as much as possible. Oh, you're going to this one. I suppose that's fine. No, wait, that isn't fine. You really should go to the one that is designated to build our components in higher amount. There you go. Because if we take from the protobus, then it will slow down all future crafting, and I definitely don't want that. Let's see how much we can load up here. That should be about 4 to 6k, I believe. Maybe even more. Yep, this wagon is getting 4k. And this one... 7.4. Awesome. Now you can return here and deliver me all that delicious intermediate product goodness. Come on. Almost there. You can do it. There's a train coming. There it is. Fantastic. Do we have enough greens in storage? Yes, we do. So that should be fine. Come on, come on, come on. That is almost all the components we need. Yeah, I suppose we are waiting on those to be delivered from further away. They must have been ordered before the train came. Yep, here they are coming in right now. 360 left, so and we will still wait on those, huh? Yeah, they are still loading them up. Oh, you're still loading them with all the... Oh, jeez. You know what? Switch those to bulks, please. That is just ridiculous. Alright, we were going to connect this so we can unload electronic components crafted in the block onto the bus. Oh well. I suppose we can do this at a later date. For now, we should be fine, since we are getting everything that we needed. You know what? What you can also do is place a couple of those, because I'm definitely not going to be crafting those in my inventory. That will take way too long. Make sure they have speed modules as well. There we go. And just 10 more, thank you. There it is. Right. So, greens and electronic components. Go, my minions. I said, go, my minions. There you go. Yeah, crafting 800 of those is going to take a while. So I think I'm gonna leave it... Oh, worker robot speed 6. Nice, look at them go. Yeah, but still, it is going to take a while, so I think I'm gonna leave it unpaused while I go on a short break. So, be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back, and we have most of those modules tier 1s crafted. I think I will actually get ingredients from those, since they don't have speed modules and they are not keeping up with the rest. Let's actually deconstruct them. There we go. We have 699. That is not yet enough. So let's do this as well. Yeah, that is going pretty swiftly. 716. No. Oh, right, apparently it read my requests for the efficiency modules, huh? Yeah, I should have expected this to happen. Yeah, well, don't worry. It will be fine in just a moment. We only need a couple more over here. One and two. Oh, and you are still crafting because you are one module short. Right, let's collect all of that stuff, please. And how many do we have? We have 11 too many. But still, it's pretty fine. We need 160 module 2s. So, (160 module 2s). So we put the ingredients in here. And we watch them be crafted. Slowly but surely. One more craft cycle and we should be able to put all the ingredients in. Yep. There they go. And blue ones are for tier 3. So let's not worry about them yet. How is the rest of that stuff going? Yeah, you're not getting those because they are in a buffer, I suppose. Whatever. We are getting close. 31 left. Now we need 160. We currently have 120. $141. $162. Awesome. And now we need 32 of those. Which means we need to wait for a few of these, thank you. And yeah, I suppose we can also craft them in here. Efficiency module 3. Don't put it in the slot, thank you. I was worried that might happen, and thankfully it did not. Craft module 3, please. Oh, nice. Didn't know that will be an achievement here. Right, we have 28 and 4. 32. Perfect. So I'm gonna place them in the storage chests here. I'm not sure where you have sent them. Oh, right, because... Yeah. Because this chest is too small. We need to reset this. There we go. Now here you can deliver the efficiency modules, please. And we are crafting Spidertrons. Perfect. Well, not as perfect as it could be because it will reset at least a couple of times, but still, we should have a few spiders in a moment. And there we go, they are being crafted again. So that's another 2 spiders. How many do we have already? 4. Awesome. We're gonna wait for all 16 and then we will go take them out for a spin. Although I think we might also need to equip them. Huh. Now, did I install the gantry mod? No, I didn't. Shame. I could have automated this. Oh well. I guess I don't use the equipment gantry often enough to remember about adding it in other saves. Now you are waiting on exoskeletons, so we do have some, so that should be fine. There we go. LDS has been delivered. Where are those exoskeletons? Come on, thank you. Now the question is, do we have enough of those fusion reactors? And I think the answer might be no. So it's possible that these 6 spiders are all that we're gonna get for a while. You know what? In that case, I am going to set you back to a little bit more regular amount of 16. You. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Spiders in Krastorio require fuel. And the one time I remembered about it, I thought it was going to be nuclear fuel, but no, this is fusion fuel. DT fuel cell. Rare metals and LDS. And we will need tritium and heavy water. So, yeah, I guess we do have Spidertrons, but we can't really use them yet. Tritium. Made in centrifuge from uranium, lithium, and rare metals. So I think we could make a block for tritium. Sure, let's design a block for tritium in that case. City blocks, city block Mark 1. We will need 3 solid stops. Hold on. Does it have any byproducts? No, it does not. Awesome. So, yeah. Why am I so forgetful? Lithium at the top, since it requires the most, then rare metals, then uranium. Lithium. Lithium. There you are. Lithium, rare metals, and uranium. Rare metals and uranium 2, 3, 5. Thank you. Remove you. Remove you. Control X, Control Z. Control. Of course, I've misaligned those. Oh well. That's better. Control X, Control Z, Control Y. There you go. All fixed. Connect the inputs. Thank you. Switch this to a chain signal. Okay. I suppose we won't be placing a signal over there, but we will place two over here. That should be fine. Let's place the interface so we have power. Now, maybe I should actually factory planet tritium. Tritium. It can use productivity, which is good. Let's set the amount of centrifuges to 64. Yeah, seems sensible, I think. And since we are going to need 3 ingredients... Huh, you know what? Since we are going to use 3 ingredients, I think we can use... Oh, we will be able to use this one in a second, but first, let's just... I don't know, set it to whatever. You will use lithium. Where is lithium? There it is. Cool. Cut those out so you can replace them with centrifuges. That should be fine. And that's 4 of them. How many did I plan? 64. Well, I think we'll be able to make more than 64, but for now, let's just deal with that many. 4, 8. Maybe I should leave more room over here. How many blocks does? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is 16. That is just 16, huh? One, 2, 3, 4. So if we replace those with blocks like that, we will have 64. Can I fit more of these blocks? Maybe? I will have to probably work around those power poles, but still, I think it might be doable. Let's have one here, one here. I suppose that is fine. That would make 6 times 16, so that is 96. Maybe I could extend those blocks, we will see. Yeah, I would have to flip them, and I am not a fan of that. So let's take that instead. Paste it here and paste it here. That is 96. $120. I suppose that should be fine. What is tritium used for besides those DTs? Nothing. So I guess it is just DTs, and the DTs are... Are you seriously used just by the Spidertrons? Fusion energy, fusion reactor. Hmm. Right. So it's Spidertrons and fusion reactors, and we would require the advanced steam turbines to use those, I suppose. Oh, chunky. Yeah, they input DT fuel cell and a ton of water and output 10k steam at almost 1000 degrees. Nice. Uh, what do we need for those DT fuel cells? For empty ones, rare metals and LDS. For those ones, empty DT fuel cells, tritium and heavy water. I'm thinking I will have another block to craft those fuel cells, because fitting them in the tritium block might be a little bit tough. It would definitely limit my production, and I'm not sure if I wanna do that. Plus, if I wanted to craft them in the same block, I would also need 2 more stations for the empty fuel cell, and another station for the DT fuel cell that have been used, so we can reuse them, and another one for heavy water. Yeah, that would be way too many stations and wouldn't leave enough room for the machines. So let's just leave it as a separate block. Go. Instead we will have this block that will be able to get 2 trains and load up on that precious tritium. If I can find it, there it is. Thank you. And you place another signal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How do we combine that? You know what? Let's just use 4-to-4 balancers to connect 3 of them. And we will fold it into 1. Like that. Actually, we can do this. That way we can deliver to here. You can output here. So that's number 2. Yeah, that is taking a little bit too much space though, which is an issue. I suppose we could do something like this, maybe. If we pull this back a bit. Can we fit it in there? Yes, we can. Cool. So let's do this. Yeah, we are missing one from over there, but I suppose we can fix this manually. Like this. And one more. Hold on, did I miss a line somewhere? Yep, I missed one over here. Silly me. Silly me. In that case... how do we do this properly? Remove those, please. Remove those, please. We can get you a little bit further back. You can deliver to here, you can deliver to here, and you will go here. Thank you. Now the two of you here. Yeah, that is terrible. That's just terrible. But I suppose, since we do have room for that, we can do here. Move it to here. Is what I was gonna say. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is gonna be the ugliest loading station I have ever built. But whatever. I wanna have it operational as quickly as we can. And that means we need to make some sacrifices. Now. You know what? I'm thinking I might actually put them closer together. I won't be placing any beacons in between them anyway, I don't think. And if I fit them closer in together, then I might fit those 2 more blocks, and that way we will have 8 full blocks, and that will make it easier to balance out, I hope. So, let's move you closer to here. You hug this block. You hug this block. I didn't want to move you, but whatevs. That is fine. And if we place you here, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks too far to the right. Oh. Yeah, that is a problem. Because we only have 2 tiles left, I don't think we can deal with 6. Hold on. How many do we have in a row? 10 to 20. So if we remove 4, that's gonna be 8, 16, right? Right. 8 and 16. So that is 64. So if we take those 64... Oh no, we cannot fit them horizontally. I was hoping that would work. You know what? Let's not worry about it too much. This block doesn't need to be as efficient as possible. However, looking at those belts, since we require 0.747 of a single lithium belt total for all of those machines, I think that we should be able to support way longer blocks than this. So, if we do this 128, I think we should be able to make it. And the question is, can we connect outputs and inputs if we make it this way? And the answer might be no. Alright. Let's just make it 64 and suffer for it. I suppose we do have enough room on the map to place multiple blocks like that if we need more production. And if not, then let's not spend too much time trying to figure out something so silly. 1, 2, 3, and 4. copy those, flip those, connect those to the output. And there you go. Now what we need to do as well is set up a joiner. Somewhere near the middle. And I think we... Oh no, never mind. We only have 4 blocks, so that is just fine. So the joiner delivers to here and to here. Here. And here. And the other 4 will be for the lithium. But first, let's actually join that stuff up. That is 1. And that is 2 belts. Can we do this over here? Not really. So I think we will have to go on to the other side. Like this, and like that, and you deliver to here. Thank you. And you will need to split into 4. 2. And here. Maybe we should move those a little bit further away though. If we remove those, then we can lift those up 4 blocks. Perfect. Perfect, he says, as he misaligns the next bit. Never mind, that is fine. And here we can split these 2. So let's leave 4 spaces here. And 1 lithium belt goes here. The other one goes here. Ooh, maybe we should move you 1 tile lower though, otherwise we might have a problem soon. There we go. You go here and split up into 1 over here and 1. Why did you connect to the wrong one? Thank you. This one is for lithium. Alright, now we need to place substations. Substations will need to go on the middle thingy. So let's find a good spot for them. I suppose somewhere close to here is gonna be fine. Yeah, because we couldn't place it here. So that should be it. Actually, let's make it somewhat symmetrical if we can. And I will fix the wiring in just a second because that is going to annoy me to no end. Here. Connect these. Disconnect this one. Disconnect this one. You know what? You can connect those external ones though. Yeah, I suppose that looks not too terrible. And the rest of it has its power already, so let's check if this thing works. Trains, please. 1, 2, 3. Infinity wagons. 1, 2, and 3. Let's start with lithium. Then rare metals. And finally, the uranium. Alright. Yeah, apparently it's unloading quite unevenly over here, but I suppose it will equalize itself after a while. Yep. Oh, right. We can connect those two. That's an issue. At least it's easily solvable, so let's see how that goes. Will all of them get lithium before this one finishes its first batch? I think they should. Now they do load quite a lot of it. 66. But at least we are producing 5 tritium per cycle, so that should be alright. And we already have the inserters set up properly. Half of them releases the output on the nearest lane, so that should be fine. There you go. Tritium is being produced. Wonderful. And it looks like all the centrifuges are getting enough material. Perfect. Right, looks like this blueprint will work just fine. So let's remove those temporary trains, temporary power, city block, copy the design. Select new contents, and this is going to be tritium block Mark 1. Clear it out, and where shall we build this one? Somewhere over here, maybe? Or maybe somewhere closer to here. I suppose we could landfill this area. Or maybe we should place it here. Yeah, let's place it here. City blocks, block factories, there we are. Place it over here. Let's check to make sure we have our signaling in order, and apparently we will have some fixes to do around here. That one is fine. That one will need fixing. Yep, the rest of it looks to be fine. Also, how are you guys doing on those? You still haven't received your flare stacks nor the electrolysis plants, which is quite terrible, to be honest. But hey, you can't always get what you want. But you can try sometimes. Right, let's place this here. Yeah, the flare stacks are in production queue, as are the electrolysis plants. Yeah, I suppose we are producing the combat bots right now. Armor-piercing pistol magazines. Yeah. Defenders require those. And a ton of modules. Maybe I should relinquish the ones that I have used and don't need anymore. That will at least reduce the amount of speed modules that we are crafting. Hopefully. How is the module production going here? 49.57. Not too shabby. And they are still produced, so that is fine. I could technically enable the speed modules as well, since we do have 6 factories. You know what? Sure. Oh, wait, they are enabled, so why aren't you crafting those? Yeah, that is really awkward. I'm guessing that's because we have 100 ordered. And we have over 50 here, and it's the requesting issue. Yeah, maybe I should deal with it over here as well. You know what? Sure. Deliver me like 4 of these maybe. And 4 of these maybe. And we shall see what we can do. Also, how are you doing on those deliveries? Ah, you have everything but the productivity modules. Cool. Did we get those? Yes, we did. Awesome. So let's get to the autocrafter. I should probably also check up on my trains and see if they are working correctly or if they got stuck again. I suppose that might be the next thing to do. Right. Over here, we are ordering from here. We are simply doing that. So I think instead of doing that, this is on green. Yes, it is on green. We can disconnect this and have the red delivered to here. Oh. Yeah, I suppose that works. Because it did reduce the amount of modules that we did already make. So yeah. And since we only have modules in allowed recipes for now, that isn't as dangerous as it could be. Also, so I am going to grab those modules though. Also those modules. Also that module and that module. Thank you. Oh, and maybe I should grab some of those reinforced plates and deliver them to here so you can finish at least some of those floor bits that you need. Damn it. Fine. Apparently a robot is coming to fix us up, so... Oh, there it is. Thank you. Speedy as. Unload all the modules. Oh, right. Apparently I didn't need those combinators at all. Still, it worked pretty well for us. Hold on. Tell me, please. What does this look like? Ah, so it must have switched in the middle of a recount or something. That's why it's showing up very awkward value. 23k. Oh well. Whatevs. How are you doing now? You have all the stuff, and you? You are still missing electrolysis plants and stacks. Can I move flare stacks higher up? I think I might want to do the same thing I did with the Spidertrons. Set electrolysis plants to 5000 and flare stacks to 5000. Now, reset. Reset. There we go. Flare stacks are first, electrolysis plants are second. What do you need for those? Ah, you do have everything. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. How many bots do we have in the network? 1080. Maybe we should increase that amount now. Where is our production? There it is. Oh. I suppose it's overproduced because I don't have a power failsafe over here, which might be a nice thing to add as well. But frankly, right now, having an overabundance of logistic robots will be pretty good. Right, we need 3 more electrolysis plants. There we go. Everything has been delivered, so I suppose we can remove those. Thank you. Let's reset. And we will go and build the electrolysis plants. This... Yep, disable this. Get all of that stuff. Do you have the Tesla coil? Yes, you do. Awesome. So, let us go and build... Oh, also... Before we go, I should probably stock up on the landfill. And can I also fit this? I think I can. Alright, so disable that one as well. Grab all of that stuff. We will build 2 blocks at the same time, I suppose. Let's go here. Not present and present. Tesla coil shall be placed over here. Yeah, having the chlorine will definitely speed up the rare metals production, and we definitely need it. And I think that after we build the tritium thingy, I will need the heavy water factory, but after that I can start setting up the immersite byproducts, because well, since it's the second week in a row that I wanted to build those, it will finally be nice to make them, actually. Right, get all of that stuff. If you could stop charging me and start charging the bots, that would be better. Come on, rebuild the coil. Come on, bots. You know you need it for power. Really? Fine, I will take all of that stuff away from you so you can rebuild the coil first. Thank you. Now you can get all your toys. Like that. Get some of those crushers as well. flare stacks, electrolysis plants. Alright, speed module, because we are using beacons here. That makes sense. Have the beacons and speed modules too, please. And centrifuges will be for the next block. Cool. So, who's gonna get a free slot first? You are. So you will get the selector combinators and centrifuges and radars. And yeah, that's about it. This block doesn't need any landfill, so we should be fine. I should probably have done this though, to see the progress. Right, get the Tesla, deliver us to the other side, so we can finish the block. Not present and present. Really? Those were not for you? Oh well, whatever. Never mind, never mind. We did build this block. It has ordered some water already, which is fine. Stone as well, it is being loaded. And how about sand? Nope, apparently we don't have any byproduct sand, so that is fine. We will be monitoring the situation in a while. For now, let's head to our next construction site. Tesla coil. We'll go over here. Yep, water is coming in right now. Stone is still loading, so it's not certain that it's gonna come to this station. But yeah, indeed it is. So we should start getting some chlorine very soon. Right, in the meantime, construction project number 2. Which means we will have to get more productivity modules here, since we have used it on the... what was that? Rocket fuel block? Yeah, rocket fuel block. I suppose it is also a pretty decent place to get productivity in. I didn't give you landfill, did I? No, I didn't. That should be helpful, I hope. Go, go, go. Alright, looks to be going nicely. There we go. Input has been finished. Center of the block is finished. So all that's left is a little bit at the output, I think. Let's switch you to manual. I think that will be fine. Park over here. Seriously? You don't have enough rails? What happened? Huh. Okay, that's awkward. And apparently we are missing a bulk inserter somewhere. Hmm. Yes, it is within that block. Huh. We do have bulk inserters on us, so I am not sure why. Do we have signals? Yes, we do. Awesome. We can fix that. Oh, because you're out of power. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have power? Yes, you do. Awesome. So we can give you the rails and give you the bolts. Awesome. So all that's left to do is build this last piece of rail. Cool. There you go. And let's head back to the construction train loading station. I think I might want to disconnect this temporarily because I definitely want to bring productivity modules here. Tritium is something that productivity might be quite good at. Please tell me we do have 116. We don't. Oh well. How many do we have here? None? Alright, because you guys are stuck making tier 1s still. Yo, well. Keep at it, please. I wonder if it is going to reset once this finishes and it doesn't have any more ingredients. Let's see. No, doesn't look like it. Now what if we temporarily connect those back together? Oh no, it's still gonna work until the entire batch is finished, so we need at least 276 more. Right, keep working at it. Then we have 24 prod mods on us. Can we... You know what? I suppose what we could do is the same as we did with efficiency modules. Let's just craft them in our inventory. Okay, we don't have groups for them, so let's prepare them. Productivity module 3. Productivity. Oh, hold on. Yeah, they are the same as the efficiency modules, so I suppose what I can do here is this. We need 92, huh? So if we switch those to 92 and swap the name to productivity module, it should only switch the name in here, but the efficiency module group should... Really? I'm gonna guess that's because... That's because... it is disabled. Yes, the efficiency group has remained. But what if I switch you to productivity module 3 and swap the signal? Huh. I must have had the group prepared somewhere. Oh well, whatever. Now productivity module 3, 5 reds and 5 blues and 5 twos, and we need 92. Alright, that is step 1. Now, step 2. Productivity module 2. What if I set it to 1? Apply change, hold control, submit to rename the entire group. I don't want to rename the entire group. I only want to rename this one. Ah, see? It remained set as it is because I'm assuming it is turned on, and maybe because it is set to just one multiplier. We'll see. We need 460 of those. Now let's try this one. You know what? Let's set it to 2, just to test it. Set the icon to productivity module. Productivity. Enter. Huh. Alright. So I'm assuming it is because it was turned off, not because of the multiplier. Right. Good to know. And we're gonna need 200... Wow. 2,300 of those. And the limit is 1,000. Yep. That's gonna be annoying. You know what? I think we might not do this then. I mean, we will craft as many as we can, but I suppose we can simply start producing tritium without productivity. And once we get it, well, then we can worry about it. Right. In that case, I will get rid of those. I will drop all of that stuff into the warehouse. And yeah, we will make our heavy water factory, but that will happen after a break. So, be right back. Okay, we are back. So, we were going to make a factory for the heavy water, right? Heavy water, which requires, well, just water, I suppose. So that should be fine. Is it used for anything else? It isn't. So maybe we shouldn't make a separate factory for it and build it into the DT fuel cell factory. You know what? I think that is the way to go. Also, I am assuming that this thing works the same way as the nuclear reactor, which is it always returns the empty DT fuel cell. So technically we won't need to produce that many empty fuel cells. So I suppose we could try and build them in the block itself. It's gonna take some space for those delivery trains, but hopefully it should be fine. Alright, DT fuel cell. It is going to require tritium, which will be delivered by train, heavy water, which will be made in place from the water delivered by train, and empty DT fuel cell, which will be both delivered via a train and made in place from LDS and rare metals delivered. So we require 1, 2, 3, 4 solid stations and 1 fluid one. Well, 3 solid stations and 1 byproduct solid station, I suppose. Yeah, that sounds about fine. Although, burned in. I suppose that is it. Let's test it then. 3 solid stations and 1 fluid over here. Let's start with the fluid on top. Unloading. This is gonna be water delivery. And we do want 200k. Then, let's switch it to items. LDS, tritium, rare metals. LDS, tritium, rare metals. Thank you. Remove those, please. Cut it all out. Place it here and reconnect. You know what? We will wait with that. First, we will connect those because that will allow me to connect the closer ones a little bit more clean, I think. Yeah, that looks better. And you, oops, sorry, I meant to do this. And over here, this. Nice. Move the signal to here, switch this to a chain one. Place those here, place those here. And those over here. Wonderful. LDS and rare metals will produce those. So I suppose we can move them to the same side, but tritium should probably go to the other one. Please tell me we can simply swap this. Yes, we can. Awesome. So, in that case, how many of these do we need? If we place one, how fast does it actually make those? 0.06 per second. That isn't fast at all. I suppose we could have something like 8. I don't think we might require much more than that. Belts? Yeah, nowhere near a full belt. That is fine. And let's have the... Oh, you know what? Sure. Let's have the outputs like that. Swap half of them to the near lane. Over here, over here. Like that. This should be fine. Have the inputs on the inside. I suppose we can simply do... Oh, never mind. We should probably first move it to here. Like that, and like that. And we will do the same on these two. And then we can output to here, so we can deliver it to... Why not? Maybe we could move it one tile further. That way we can do this. Cool. That should be fine. You know what? To make it look a little bit better, let's do this as well. And sure, we can do the same thing here. That is gonna look slightly better. Fine. Now let's connect you. Give you a substation or a couple, maybe. So that's the empty ones. Let's have a station over here to drop them off as well. Train unloading 2. Like that. Empty DT fuel cell priority. I mean, technically we don't need a priority. I don't think we're gonna be dropping them anywhere else. Like this. Swap those signals here as well. And I think we can make this a normal one. Yes, we can. Awesome. You know what? I will add a lane balancer over here because I can. Like this. Like this. Let's leave 2. I said 2, not 3. Thank you. 2 space over here. And over here, you will have a priority. Like that. And like that, we have the output. Now, let's make a loading station for the charged cells. Here, 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 here. Train stations. Oh, train dispatch mark 2, actually. Thank you very much. Loading station. Max train count 2. Item is DT fuel cell. Nice. Let's add the train signal to here. Good. Oh, you're made in a chemical plant. Interesting. So how many of those can we have? Whoa. If we have 16, we will need 192 electrolysis plants. Whoa. What if we put speed modules on them? 96. That is bonkers. Holy crap. 6 per one. Huh. Right. Exactly 6 per one. What if I add a beacon? 3.4. I suppose it is a little bit better. We can make that 4. 4 per one, so that should be fine-ish, I think. Let's just build it, and we shall see. 4, you say? We're gonna need to leave some room for the solid delivery, though. What if we simply did it like that? Oh no, that won't allow us to use just one beacon for all of them, which might be a nice thing to do. What if we did this? That way, I think we could do something like that. Connect you with underground pipes and have the solids delivered here on a single belt. I think that will be fine. Yeah, that might be pretty alright. Okay, so 16. I don't know if we can do 16. Oh, look, that would need 46 of empty DT fuel cell production. We won't make that many because we can just set it up right now to slowly churn those out. And after we start using those cells, we won't need that much production because we will be reusing the same ones. So, yeah, that sounds like a plan. We should probably use a joiner. Somewhere like this, let's see. Yeah, that's too far. Thank you. And thank you. That should be fine. And let's see how many of those we can actually fit here. It's gonna be 4. We can fit 4 comfortably, but if we don't really care about the comfort, then maybe, just maybe, I can do something better. However, no, that still isn't going to be anywhere close to a full belt. So yeah, we don't need to worry about having enough output belts. That is just fine. Let's first connect those. Like that. That gives us 4, and we can have output over here. Everyone can output on their own side. Well, the opposite side actually, but you know what I mean. I don't like that this is asymmetrical, but... Can we actually fix it? I suppose that we can. Nice. Cut this out, and if we place it 1, 2 away, then we have somewhat good enough room situation over here, although I think it's better if I actually move it to here, because that way I can connect this directly, move this one to here. Yes, and that way I won't have to use undergrounds to figure out a decent placement. Sorry, that was a mistake. Yeah, because you are supposed to go here. And this one gets connected to here. Perfect. And now all that we need to do is connect the output, which I think we will actually do from the other side. Like this. And like this. Cool. Right, let's give them some power. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we need a couple more in the center. Like a janky hexagon. Why not? I am not opposed to that at all. Alright, let's connect the water before we test it out. As having all the ingredients might be nice. And by might be nice, I mean is required. How do I run this pipe? I think I might want to move it on the southern side. Oh crap. No, I can't really connect it to here. You know what? I think we are going to run it in the middle. We'll have to move this away a little bit. Like that. Thank you. And like that. Really? There you go. Connect those sideways. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is all of them, I believe. And all that's left for us to do is connect it to the train station that delivers the water. So, over here, and over here, thank you very much. Connect those together. Perfect. Right. Now, infinity pipes, please. Deliver me some water. Wonderful. Looks like they are all getting the water. And have started crafting the heavy one. Cool. Those don't get any productivity though, so that is annoying. But whatever, we will deal without it somehow. I am not sure how, but we will. You unload LDS. You unload tritium. You unload rare metals. There we go. Empty DT fuel cells are being crafted. We do have heavy water in. So once those arrive at the chemical plants, we should start crafting first proper DT fuel cells. There we go. Join with the tritium. Go to the chem plants and craft. There you go. First DT fuel cells are being made. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit before the loaders are filled and the fuel cells start showing up in those chests. I just wanna check if the selector combinator is... Of course, it's always this corner. If the selector combinator is getting the stack size properly, because I think it might have had some issues with the nuclear fuel cells. So it would be nice to see if these ones are actually working properly. Yeah, we are at 2 in each. How many can they fit? Like 6, I suppose. Can we speed this up somehow? You know what? Since we have figured out it is working, let's just test this output thing before we save the blueprint. DT fuel cell, DT fuel cell. No, output signal is 10. Yeah, so it is reading properly. Cool. Good to know. So in that case, we can get rid of those temporary trains. Get rid of infinity pipes. Get rid of electric energy interface. Yeah, let's save this blueprint. Copy this block. Block factories. Select everything. And this is DT fuel cell Mark 1. Let's give it the icon. Oh, I should have a dash in there. Fine, I will even capitalize it properly. Happy? And we should probably remove the description from the basic city block from those as well. There we go. Get out of the sandbox, and where should we place the DT fuel cell factory? I suppose it should be somewhere close to the tritium. Yeah, maybe we should start landfilling this in. Let's do this. Ghost counter the... Oh, hold on. Before we ghost counter, let's check out the signaling around. Yeah, we do need to fix this one. And I suppose that... Oh, never mind. One more. There we go. Now we can ghost counter the whole thing. And order up to this chest, please. Yeah. And now we wait for all that stuff to be delivered. In the meantime, how many prod mods have you crafted? 30. That is pretty decent. And let's check if the electrolysis plant is working. It looks to be working. Perfect. We have chlorine available. So I'm guessing that means our rare metal mines have started working again. Indeed, they have. This one is mining. There was another one in this area, right? Here. Yep, it is also mining. And let's check the tritium. Tritium, what are you missing? Rare metals? No, rare metals have been delivered. I just switched those belts to not deliver before I can put those productivity modules in. So I suppose we should do that now. What are you missing? Electrolysis plants. Fine. Then I guess we should temporarily increase the production. Let's set them to 5,000. Reset this so that those plants get crafted. Come on, come on. We need about 30 of them. Oh, 32. Close enough. I'm assuming this chest is gonna get them first, which is perfect. 22 left. Do I go for those productivity modules now? I suppose I could. Once the electrolysis plants are crafted, I will remove the surplus amount from the requests, and I shall go deliver those modules. Right, you still haven't gotten those, so that is fine. Just 7 left. Come on. Could you craft them faster, please? There you go. Remove this. Reset this again. Where is my car? There it is. Let's go and grab prod mods. Hold on. We are running on standard fuel. You know what? Since we are using this car a lot, I think it might be a nice idea to go and get this advanced fuel that we made for our trains last week. Let's just not get hit by any of them, since they are so speedy now. And I think that should be the next block after the refinery, right? Oh, that was close. There you are. Let's take all of that fuel out. And we shall grab 3 stacks. Because why not? Right. It's gonna be a little bit slow for a while before the new fuel kicks in. Yeah, it lasts for a bit of time. I suppose we should see the difference soon. Yeah, I definitely need to watch before the intersections. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And speed boost, now. I suppose it is better. I kinda expected this to be a bit more noticeable, but I suppose it is fine. Alright. There we are. Give me those prod mods, please. Ah, damn it, I'm stuck between the combinators. Ow. I will also grab those advanced loaders and deliver them to the storage. Go, go, go. Oh, you know what? The acceleration feels quite a bit better. I think before it took it quite a while to get to top speed, and right now it feels way better. Alright, I will let the bots take those from me. And you are waiting on 32. So let's give you that many. And we have 40 left. 40 left. And the tritium. Oh, sorry. Tritium. Tritium requires 116. Oh, well, fine. I will deliver as many as I can. But since you have everything, you can disable this combinator, grab all of that stuff. Oh, I should be in the middle one, thank you. First time I remember that, actually. Also, landfill. Landfill, please. Deliver me something like 4K. I hope that will be enough to fill that block. You know what? Just in case it isn't. 6K, please. There it is. Yeah, maybe we should switch those to productivity modules, but yeah, I think we're gonna be fine on stone for quite a while. Right, speaking of rare metals, maybe we should check the enrichment. Yes, enrichment is working nicely, and we have 60 stacks already, so I guess we will soon start smelting them again. Awesome. Okay, we have 5K landfill already, so we are almost ready. Go, go, go. Come on, bots. And in the meantime, maybe I could put some research on. That would give me plus 20% damage for my gun turret, so maybe it could be worth it. You know what? Sure. And energy weapons plus 30%. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. $1 hour 35 minutes. Yeah, that's quite a long time, but hopefully that will be done next stream, so we won't have to worry about it. Come on, give me that final piece of landfill. Thank you. Alright, and let's go and build some stuff. Here. Not present, present. Tesla coil over here. I'm thinking I might try and build the railgun factory and ammo factory next, as those walls definitely need some added power. Right, you get half of the landfill, you get the other half. Let's see if that is enough. No, it might be. I mean, they are not crying that they are low on landfill, so I suppose it's somewhat alright. Right, let's give you some other stuff as well. Have some beacons. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to go and build those camp plants myself, because I want to make sure I can put the productivity modules on, oh sorry, not camp plants, assemblers. I wanna make sure they will receive the productivity modules. There you go. Come on, bots, wake up. Alright. One more, please. Thank you. Come on, bots. Thank you. And the rest we can use on the tritium factory below us. Oh, crap. I should have fixed this one as well. Okay, let's put the tritium productivity on. As much of it as we can. And let's start making tritium. We don't have enough productivity to fully module it up, but it should be enough for some time. Okay, now, what are you guys missing? Some electrolysis plants, speed beacons, speed modules for the beacons, tanks, chests, and belts, and radars. Yep, looks like that is all. So collect the Tesla. I will switch you to manual, as I don't think we will need to do this automatically. And let's go to here. We will finish up all those rails. The delivery trains. Yep, all that's left is a few more. Do you have chem plants on you? No, I haven't given you them. Could you build them, please? Thank you. Wonderful. And we are getting a water delivery already. LDS is coming in as well. We are not getting any tritium delivery because we haven't made quite enough just yet, and rare metals has only just started again, so I suppose that will wait for a while too. But here's our LDS delivery. The water train has quite some distance to cover, but it is on its way as well. Yeah, so I guess we can just go back to the construction loading station and figure out our next step, which I think will be railguns and railgun ammo. Because yeah, some of our woes are getting a little bit damaged. It would be nice to have more firepower against those bigger bugs. And targeting them manually with the artillery, yeah, it takes too much of my time. Although it can be fun. And I suppose once I have those DT fuel cells, I will be able to just use my Spidertrons for that, so that's gonna be fine as well. I do have 7 spiders already, so that is pretty nice. Hey, how are you doing on prod mods? You're not. Oh yeah, because you switched to double crafting speed modules tier 1. Alright. That's fine, that's fine, we need those as well. Alright, let's see what we can do about the railguns. Railgun turret. Rare metals, LDS, steel beams, blue ones, and gun turrets. I suppose that is fine. Yeah, we will definitely build it on the new bus. Oh, also, our rocket storage is almost full, which is nice. When we have those spiders, we will be able to go out and have some fun. You know what? Order up some of those. There we go. Now let's figure this out. That will be delivered from the boat. That we need to build in place. That as well. Those are all delivered from below. Steel beams we need to craft. Blue ones we need to craft. Red ones we need to craft. Sulfuric acid we need to craft. Sulfur we need to craft. Copper cable we need to craft. Electronic components as well, which means glass and silicon and quartz and sand. Stone we do finally have. And if we add more plastic, I think we can make it with just a single one, although if I switch this to one full production, that's 16, that's 2, that's about 8-ish. Yes, I think it will be better if we have a separate plastic production for that one. Oh, we also need a gun turret, which will require beams and gears and automation cores, which will require iron gears and sticks. Oh, that's gonna be a big build. Cool. Looks like all of those are on the bus though, so we should be fine. Alright. Let's go to the sandbox there. And there's our bus. Let's try and make this thing happen. Logistic output. How many do we have? Do we want to have? 100 should be enough. I hope. Right. 16 of these. 16 of these. Product. LDS, split ingredient, copper, I believe. Yep, indeed. Let's give you the prod mods though. 16 you said. 4, 8, 16. Should be fine, maybe. Probably. 1, 2, 3 away. Left, like this. Maybe like this. Yeah, that feels better. 2 plastics for you. No, we are gonna have to move this further away though. 2 plastics for you. Is that enough? Because if we do this... No, that isn't enough. We need 1 more. Because we will also deliver steel to this location. Yes, steel plates. You will get some coal. And you will get some petrol gas. So that's LDS done. Next step is steel beams. Just 2 of these, so that is not a huge problem. One and 2. Yeah, I think that will be fine. And we can do it like this. That way you will go here. You can even switch to the new lane, and you will need steel plates. So let's do this, and we will split them over here. There we go. You also need the rare metals, so let's deliver them from here. Maybe I should start marking the inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will also need the copper. This is coal. This is petrol gas. This is steel plate, I think. This is copper plate. This is rare metals. There you are. Next step, blues and then the gun turret, I think. So, I think 8 of you will be fine. But I think we can also place you vertically like that. And on a single line. So, swap you to the near lane. So we can do this. And move you closer. So you deliver to here. Cool. And you need rare metals, advanced circuits, and sulfuric acid. So let's... Oh, we don't need a joiner. This is going to be a single line. Yeah, we will have to move the sulfuric acid out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rare metals and red ones. Rare metals we can deliver from the other side. So let's split you up. Red ones we will require 4. Yeah, 4 is fine. Copper cable, please. If I can find it. There it is. Like this. Actually, we can copy them from here, so we have the near lane split ready. Like this, like that, like here. Perfect-ish. Can we actually rotate them? Yes, I think we can, because we will still require quite a lot of ingredients. Yeah, let's place them like this. Then we can output to here. Ooh, how many copper cables do we need? Just 1. Ah, that is fine. Let's put it slightly away so we can use 2 inserters and output to both lanes. Although that will require us to split away copper cable as well. This. Right, and now you will require electronic components made by 2 assemblers, as well as electronic circuits. No, we will only put this on a single one. So let's do something like this. I hope it's gonna be fine. And electronic components can go here. So let's add another input. Circuits. Electronic circuits. Oh, please tell me we have enough room for the piping. Okay, looks like we do. Cool. So let's take care of this now before I forget it again. Like that. Sulfuric acid, just 1 will be fine. Although it will require this as well, which will require some iron plates. Iron plates, cool. And what we can do here is underground. And we will be able to get... Oh, damn it. That is not perfect. Let's do this then. Yeah, I suppose it's fine. Let's pipe it up to here. Pipe it around to... Oh, also, you will not be the one requiring the iron plate. You are the one. There you go. So that is sulfuric acid dealt with, I believe. Now the two of you require glass and stuff. Just a single smelter though, so that is not such a huge issue. And just a single thing for plastic too. Perfect. And one of you and one of you. Okay, so that, and that. So we can do this here, I believe. It should be alright. But it means we need to deliver the petrol gas higher up as well. Okay. And now you. 1, 3. So we can put you on a single belt. Like that. You are getting some of the sand. You will be getting some of the quartz, which will be getting some of the sand. Can we fit you in here? I suppose we can. Kinda, maybe. Like this. Although that means we need to deliver you to here. You know what? I think we can keep this at a single thingy. Oh. I think that also means that we can move you upstairs because we will need to deliver water to this guy. Like that. And since you need some sand, we will do sand over here. Stone. Yeah, let's have a buffer for the stone, because why not? A single row should be fine. Let's output like that. Move you one tile away. And that should be fine. Is there anything else? The gun turret, I believe. Yes, we need 2 factories for that. Oh, it's a 3-ingredient one. Let's do this then. Gun turret. Iron gear wheel, iron beam, and automation core. Let's split it by the iron beam. And remove the 2 from here. Yeah, it looks weird, but I think it's gonna work better this way. Maybe. Let's put it somewhere like this. We can even balance it out like this. And deliver it to here. Cool. I think that will be it. We will just have to connect ingredients to the gun turret, but we will do that after a short break, so be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. So, let's finish up those gun turrets. Gun turrets, what do you require? You require 4 iron beam crafters. So, I suppose we could place them like this. And we can simply... We can simply do this. That should be enough. You will require some iron plates, which... I guess we can just extend this line. We don't need to worry about splits. Next. Automation core and iron gear wheels. Automation core, you need 2 machines as well. So we will do it like this. And we will connect it to the gear factory, like that. Although you will also require your own gear factory, just a single one though, so that is fine. And also iron sticks and copper plates. Iron sticks and copper plates. Single one, which will connect with copper plates and deliver to here to be loaded up. Yeah, these 3 require iron plate and you require iron plate, so we should split this up somehow, but also we need to deliver more copper plates. Yeah, I think we can split over here. And something like this should be fine, maybe? Yeah, let's leave one more space so that this thing doesn't output on that belt. This is the copper plate, so... Let's connect you to here. That's alright. And now the iron thingy. Iron thingy is coming from here. We are going to need to deliver 1 to here. Like that. Let's connect the underground. Remove the surplus ones. Yeah. You are going here, here, underground to here, I suppose. I think this will be fine. 1, 2, and 3. Awesome. Alright. I suppose we should be ready to test it. Let's add some temporary power and then the substations. Power here, power here, power everywhere. That is fine. Everything is powered here, here, and can we do this with a single one? I don't really have... Oh, never mind. There we go. Perfect. Oh, right. Let's make those source item chests. Loaders. And now the infinity pipes, please. Although we only need... Ooh. Yep, that is a little bit annoying, but I will have to deal with it. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. That should work. You get some water. You get some petrol. And now the solids. Coal. Steel plates. Copper plates. Rare metals. Electronic circuits. Iron plates. And stone. That should be all. Right. Sand is coming in. We're making quartz. Yes, indeed we are. Which means we are making silicon. And once we get a little bit more sand, we will also start making glass. Come on, come on. Give me more sand, please. Don't make me add another crusher, please. Right. Glass is coming in right now. Which means we should start making electronic components as well. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we are not getting plat. Oh, I didn't connect coal to this one. That is annoying. But sadly, I think I'm gonna have to route another line instead of connecting the first one. Let's do something like that. That is very annoying. Fine, let's do it like that. Although, I suppose since we are doing this anyway, we could move it one tile to the right. Deliver you to here. To here. And there's your coal. Right, we are making the electronic components. Which means we should be making red circuits. Although we are not getting the... Oh, right. You need to actually put the sulfur in. Thank you. But that in fact does mean that we are making blue circuits as well. Come on, come on, come on. And I think blue circuits are the final ingredient, so that means we are slowly making railgun turrets. Nice. Let's actually place some here to speed it up. There we go. Railgun turrets are being made. Wonderful. Let's remove all of you. Actually, let's copy this. Thank you. Now remove those. Main bus factories. Rockets. How much distance do you need? There we go. How much distance do you actually need, dear sir? Something like this. Alright. That should be doable. So let's start from here and get all of that. Railgun turret. Nice. Create blueprint. Save it here. And we shall build it right beside the rockets. Maybe we should leave a little bit of room between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Before I order stuff up, I should place the roboports though. Ah, dang it. We can't fit one in there though, so maybe here. And can I place the next one? I suppose I could. So I think that will be somewhat valid placement. Right, power will be connected, so that is fine. Yeah, I suppose that is all. Let's grab a ghost count, request all of that stuff. I will also need more pipes, I think. So let's grab 200 iron grounds maybe, and a stack of standard ones. I will also probably need additional belts. How many do we have? 600. I think 1200 might be closer to what I need. And instead of 24, give me a whole stack. And instead of splitters 25, let's give me a whole stack as well. That will be fine. What are we waiting on? Inserters. They should be coming in. Alright, let's check on tritium. Hey, we did make some tritium. We have 55 stacks already. Nice. We are waiting on more lithium delivery though, which is not coming in right now. Lithium. Yeah, it is being produced, so that is fine. We might need to build another block though. I will have to look into it later. Yeah, looks like we do have a pretty solid chlorine supply, so our rare metal ore mines shouldn't run low anytime soon. I'm thinking I might want to build this one as well to clear up the room before the bus expands to that location. Plus this one is looking to be depleted relatively soon, so it might be nice to have one to replace it. This one is also below 1 million. And this one, yeah, this one is getting very low. Ooh, there's some over here. We might need to do something silly like this to finish it. Anyway, did we get all of that? Yes, we did. Cool. So, disable everything. Let's build our railgun turret factory. And then we will probably have to look into making some ammo. And do you have any prod mods? No, you don't. Okay. Just asking. No worries, no pressure, everything is fine. I think, maybe. Right. Let's build you up, shall we? Although, do I want to waste prod mods on this? I think the answer might be no. I will store them in the car. Right. Build it, please. You know what? I don't think we need... Oh, maybe we should leave those display panels for now, before we connect everything. It might be nice to not lose our bearings. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. So all that's left is the Roboport. I should have brought some more substations and big power poles. I think that would have been good. Yeah, well, we can always place them later. For now, let's see if we can connect all that stuff. Let's disable the bots for now. Extend the bus further forward. And try and connect all that stuff. Right, iron plates. Over here. You know what? Connect to here. Let's not worry too much about using this as efficiently as possible. Copper plates. Over here. Steel plates. One tile to the left. Coal. First one is over here. Can you reach to here? No, you cannot. That is unfortunate. But that is also decent. Thank you. Let's copy those. So we can paste them to the second coal line. No, right. That removed these. Sorry. That should be better. What's next? Rare metals. Here, here, underground, to here, and to here. And electronic circuits. No. For a second there I thought I had 4 belts of those. Apparently I only have 2. Never mind. There you go, and stone. This should be the final one. Bar the pipes. Here, underground. Here, here, and here. Oh, alright. Let's copy the pipes from this one. Petrol gas goes over here. And water goes over here. Cool. Connect them to the network. Right, we have to extend the pipeline. Right, I keep forgetting about this thing. Let's get city blocks, main bus segment, and place it like that. Yep, that is better. Thank you. Water has been connected. Oh, I say that, but I still need to build the vertical pipeline. Alright, water is in. Here comes the petrol. Right. Let's connect. If we can. Now we have to switch to manual, unfortunately, because I think the bots are going to use up all of my supplies. There you go. Steel plates. Rare metals. Really, just out of range. That is annoying. Let's extend you first. Have you been connected? No, you have not. Now you have. Awesome. Ooh. No, and we ran out of undergrounds. Not great. Don't worry, we will bring more. But first things first. Yeah, we're gonna need more belts as well, I think. We definitely need more belts. Cool. So I will enable my bots. You should probably remove all of the trees and rocks from here. Thank you. There we go. That looks much cleaner. I guess we'll get rid of those later. Anything else? I am not sure. Oh, right. We were supposed to place the bypass over here. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I suppose that is about it. Let's do that and go back to the main bus. Oh, sorry, the proto bus. Since this is the main bus. Guess it's my own fault for having two buses, huh? No worries, the old one will be deconstructed eventually. We are slowly getting to it, very slowly. Right. Order stuff up. What have you been crafting? Productivity modules, mostly, I suppose. Maybe I should swap those output inserters to loaders. Maybe that would be a good thing to do. Oh well, it's working fine for now. What else are we missing? Belts, but they are being delivered. Yep. 1600 is being picked up by the bots, so we should be fine here. $1,300 more. Come on, come on. Okay, how is our rare metals production doing? We have 65 stacks of enriched ore and only 66 of smelted one. We are still waiting on the ore itself. How are the mines doing? 70 stacks, so there's a delivery coming soon. $53 stacks, not too bad. And there is one more somewhere. I'm not gonna be looking for it. Did we get all the stuff? Yes, we did. Cool. Other than the prod mods, of course. You know what? I will actually make a task. Exploit rare metal ore deposit to the east of the main bus. Also, did we have any tasks that we needed to tick off? Technically this one, but we haven't made the ammo just yet. Oh well. And maybe I should make at least a blueprint for the immersion plate today, since, yeah, this is the second week in a row that I planned on making immersite intermediates and haven't. Yep. That is the problem when you have a set task to do and then you find multiple other tasks that you think might be better. Yeah, well. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. We can always make them next week. We still need a ton of rare metals in order to be able to make those. So I suppose they can wait. Right, there's the second coal line. There goes the stone. There go the electronic circuits. So, is that all? Can we start producing the railgun turrets over here? Let's turn this around so we can get a little bit of glass. Yep, that should be about it. Alright. We are getting silicon as well. We are making electronic components, which means we are making red circuits. Sulfuric acid is full. Rare metals is on the belt, so we will be making blue circuits soon. Nice. Yeah, that is the final ingredient for the railgun turret. Perfect. I'm gonna go and place all those belts that I have collected for some reason. And I think this is as far as we should go. Come on, place those pipes. Thank you. We're missing some belts. Don't tell me biters have destroyed. No, they haven't. Cool. But they are getting angry. Well, you can yell all you want, but you're not getting to my base. Cool. Right, so if this is producing the railgun turrets, yes, it is. Wonderful. We have 7 already. What do we need for railgun ammo? We have shells, explosive shells, and antimatter shells. I'm assuming antimatter needs to be researched. Steel plate, red circuits, and we can add explosives to get explosives. I think I'm gonna stick to the non-explosive ones. They still have quite a lot of damage, and I think I'm gonna want them to target the big biters and not do a ton of area damage. So, steel plates and advanced circuits. Railgun ammo. Yeah, that should be a pretty simple factory to make. So I suppose we could build it right about now. Let's do this. Let's do that. Yep, that is about it. Let's go to here. Or of you. And just like with the rockets... Ooh. You know what? Actually, no. Because with the rockets, we store them in the logistic chests because we will need them for Spidertrons, but those ones will only be required for train delivery to the walls, so we don't need logistic chests for them at all. That should be fine. How... 100 stack size, alright. So I suppose that I could leave those chests unlimited. That will be fine. Steel plates and red circuits. Right. Red circuits. Red circuits. And we only need 2. So that will be fine. Productivity module you up. Yeah, I suppose we can add a joiner over here. That way we could do something like this and deliver steel plates over here. Steel plate. You require greens, components, and copper cables. Copper cables. Just one is enough. Circuits can go here-ish, I suppose. And you will only need one over here. Oh, you know what? Let's actually leave you as fast ones. That will be alright. One of you... actually, let's place it on the other side, because you will also require some of that. Is that alright? I think it is. All we were missing now is plastic. So let's get plastic over here. And you will need some coal. Like this. Is that everything? Or have I missed something? I feel like this was too easy. Maybe it was easy. Oh well. Let's place some power over here. Let's place temporary power source. Oh, really? Ah, that's better. Cool. And let's test it out. See what I've missed, because I'm kinda sure that there is something. Petrol, water. Right. We need stone. That might be what I was missing. But let's see if there is anything else. Steel plate, electronic circuits, coal, and stone. Mark the liquids. So, oh right, copper, of course. See, I knew I missed something. Okay. And deliver you to here. There we go. We are making red circuits, which means we are making railgun shells. Nice. That means we can remove those. Align this to NAT. Copy with NAT. Tiles, create blueprint. Main bus factories. Railgun shell. Okay. Now let's connect all of that stuff, if possible. Uh-oh. Yep, I think we need to remove this. Because if we want to make a bypass over here, then we definitely need to leave this space free. Fine. City blocks. No, that's not the one. I should probably clear out all of those blueprints. There we go. If we do it like that, then we can also remove the inner bits, because those undergrounds do reach far enough. Also, I have no idea why they haven't placed those undergrounds correctly. I don't know if it's an issue with base game Factorio, or is Krastorio doing something weird here. Either way, it won't be a problem for me. There we go. Shells. Can we fit you in here somehow? No, we cannot. Alright. In that case, you will go as the first factory on the other side. Thank you. Now, steel plates. One, two, three, four, I suppose. Electronic circuit. That is this one. One, two, and three. Coal. Here. Alright, stone. Stone is this one, right? Right. See, I can remember some stuff sometimes. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, and I think that is all for the solids. Let's remove all those trees because they are getting in my way. And let's connect the pipelines. Pipe 1, pipe 2. This one is for the petrol. And this one is for the water. Awesome. Oops, sorry. I meant to do this. And we're gonna have to get a ton of undergrounds. But other than that, we should be fine here. Come on, guys. You can do it. We still have a ton of power in our batteries. I hope we have just about enough. Alright, connect the pipes if you can. That would be awesome. No, we don't have enough standard pipes. Well. At least the undergrounds will get built. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. I suppose we could do it like that. Grab the car, and on we go. Although, maybe we should think about adding the train station immediately. Show me the station for ammo. Ah, nothing fancy, just some ammo loading. I suppose I can live with that. Show me the ammo train though. Defensive block ammo delivery, train depot. Oh, and you are operating on interrupts. I see. So I suppose copying that should be fine. Let's copy this. Crap. So far away. There we go. That's better. Oops, that's too close. Wow, perfect Factorio, thank you. Let's paste it over here. And this will be railgun turret ammo loading 2. Like this. Cool. Onwards. Oh yeah, now I can feel the speed. Request all the stuff, please. And modules. Really? You're still making tier 1s. You got 1100 already, come on. I mean, not that it's a bad thing, we definitely need quite a few of these, since we use 5 for tier 2 modules and 5 of those for tier 3. But still, come on. Alright, here come the rails. Inserters, more rails. Perfect. And that is all. Let's not worry about productivity modules. No, nor trees. Alright. Time to build. Okay, everything is powered. Let's worry about the undergrounds. And the pipe connections. Perfect. Undergrounds placed on this side as well. Everything is... Everything. I didn't connect the copper, have I? I didn't, because I didn't leave a display panel for it. Of course. Of course. Could you build this first, please? Thank you. Like this. Okay, at least we will build a nice supply of other stuff. Can we remove those trees from here and connect this train properly? Remove those. And instead, we will connect you here. Yeah, I suppose that works. Like this, and signals on the output as well, please. Thank you. Substation can go here. Nice. Okay, so one more time, order everything up. I should probably move the belt factories to the main bus and then bring some construction bots to here as well. But I suppose doing it this way is safer. Right? One more delivery and hopefully that will be it. Look at all these rocket launchers. Waiting for those Spidertrons to be made. Soon, my friends, soon. Right, I need one more signal, which is coming in right now. I suppose I can just leave. I will drop those off at a later time. Alright, now we are. Really? I didn't count those. Oh well. at least that stuff can be built. There we go, red circuits are being made. And there you have it. We are making railgun ammo. Maybe we should upgrade those belts as well, but yeah, that we can do later. Nice. Yeah, we will deal with the interrupt for the loading train later, because we still need to actually place the railgun turrets to use this ammo. So yeah, I suppose we could now tick off this. Let's add a new task. Ammo train, add interrupt for railgun ammo, and build railgun turrets. At all walls. Those might be nice tasks to start the next stream with. Then we will try and make those immersite intermediates, I suppose. But yeah, I suppose that is all for today. Next stream will be next Wednesday at the same time. Check the schedule in the channel description for times in your local time zone. I will also be back on Friday with some more FTL at about the same time, so come and see that if you like. Other than that, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.